Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Sunday Funday build stream, which I don't normally do, but hey, I did all my chores. Now I just feel like doing this, but I want to build anyways because I want to. Hello, Legos with Asa. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Kathy. How you guys doing today? Oh, Shadow, I hope your dad's doing better. So this is going to be an exciting build stream because it's a random build stream. Woo! Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So I have not, loaded up anything into the Builder app because I don't know what I'm building. Actually, technically, I really need to clear this information out, but I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Anyways, oh wow, Maiku, welcome. A tractor pull, huh? Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, 5 hours sleep is not very much at all. Like I would be napping right now, to be honest. I would be napping right now. But thanks for tuning in. I appreciate that. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So briefly, very briefly, I pinned a message to the YouTube chat. I don't know. I don't think I have that capability of doing it in Twitch, but I'm out of town starting on the 25th, and I'm coming back on the 30th. So that Monday, what is it? The Friday, Saturday, Monday streams are canceled. I am taking a camera, but I don't like. There's nowhere for me to really stream there. Like the dining room, you would think that would be great to stream, but um, it looks like an open air dining room, so everyone going from the front door to the back can be seen. Um, and the living room is like catty corner, so all the TV. Oh, I can pin. Okay, cool. I'll have to figure that out here in a second. Um, and now there is like a room downstairs that could be potential, but my father-in-law is diabetic, and that's the room that he usually goes to take his medicine and kind of chill out. So I don't want to like infringe upon that area. So likely it's not. I won't be streaming for those 5 days, which does kind of stink because my birthday falls amongst those days I'm out of town, and kind of intended to either stream on the weekend of my birthday or my birthday, but it's fine. It's fine. I am going to go out to eat somewhere nice on my birthday. I don't know where yet. And I'm getting my milk bar cake for my birthday, and this time it probably will arrive in either one piece or it will arrive fully refrigerated, which doesn't usually happen when I have it shipped this far down south. But since it's going to St. Louis, a major hub, it will probably arrive just fine for once. If you've never had a milk bar cake, go ahead and look it up. It is going to be great. Hey, Christoph. Hey, you're here at an early hour because I'm here at an early hour. This is nice. So let's see. So let's see. I can pin this message. All right. Thank you, Maiku. By the way, your sound wave, like Maiku, your sound wave, is that something that someone can purchase off of Rebrickable? Like, did you post the designs up? Because those are sick. Are you guys ready to random? Oh, I'm sorry. Usually I have Kathy roll the random build screens unless anyone objects. Oh, very cool, very cool. Um, well, Kathy, she's not responding, so maybe we can do a random to see who spins it, or I mean, I can just spin it. Okay, Kathy, do you want to do the spin for the random build stream, Kathy? Since every time we've had a one, you've spun the wheel. Hi, Aaron. Do you remember what the command is, Kathy? Aaron, we're getting ready to spin to see what I build. I love random build streams. Love them so very much. Hey, Brick Reporter, how you doing today? Welcome. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Uh, Brick Reporter, I'm buying everything in August, just about. 75396. Okay, 75396. So that's a small set. That's a small one. So we're building the Desert Skiff and Sarlacc Pit. That's what we're building, and that's a small set. So let's kind of we'll talk about what happens when I get done with the that one. So hold on a second. Let me go get that. So this is gonna be great because this goes with my UCS Java sail barge. So finally I can get that all complete. So what's new? What's new with you, Brick Reporter? What news is new with you? Yes, Desert Skiff and Scarlac Pit. So okay, I'll go ahead. You guys may have noticed that there was a star there. The star indicates that if I build this fast enough, then we roll again. Um, because this is such a small little set. So this was 75396. All right, so that has been removed. Yeah, man, I might do a countdown. Let's see how. Oh, do you? Let's see, who do we got here? Boba Fett, a great one. Luke, my personal character and my personal favorite character in Star Wars. A Han Solo, a Chewie, and a Lando. So pretty sweet. Oh, hold on a second. Hey, Commander Doom. Charlotte, yes. Dudley, no. And I just realized something here. I'm gonna take a quick break here, real fast. All right, sorry about that, guys. We are back. Hey, RC Spaceport! Welcome, welcome. Shout out to RC Spaceport, who's participating in the Stand Up to Cancer charity event. So let's go ahead and crack this bad boy open. So this was what was picked for the random build stream. Starlight Pit, Desert Skiff. Kathy, I checked on a camera that was malfunctioning. Getting pizza today. That sounds delicious. All right. Not many bags here, not many bags here. All right, I'll go ahead and let the Dudster in. Whoopsies. I'm sure Dudley appreciates that. I have no hate in regards to Hawaiian pizza, so that is cool with me if that's cool with you. Hi, Dudley. Currently building. 75396. Desert Skiff and Sarlacc Pit. Sarlacc. All right. Let's get started. So how's your guys' day been going? I should have fixed all of the music to work properly today before the stream started. Oh, we don't get to use any trays today. We're going old school here, which is potentially dangerous considering what I have in front of me. This disruptive beast of Lego builds. Hi, Dudley. Dudley's like, you talking to me? You talking to me? You talking to me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Petite biscuits? No, I'm not aware of petite biscuits. Although, petite biscuit means small biscuit, right? So first up is building out the Boba Fett minifig. This makes... I don't know how many Boba Fett minifigs I have. I've got several now. Does he make copyright-free music? Because I need copyright-free music. So, Carl Casey is the guy that has made most of this copyright-free music I listen to. And I know on Twitch, you can pretty much play whatever music you want as long as you don't save that music to your VOD. If I'm understanding correctly, all you more experienced Twitch people might correct me if I'm wrong. But YouTube is extremely like anal about copyrighted music. Very, very, very anal about it. So I have been clearing up copyrighted music claims this morning, and it takes a long time. All right, got his little rangefinder installed. Guns, guns, guns. Yeah, that's very smart. I love how that's all set up. RC Spaceport. Like I would much prefer to be listening to different music than what I'm listening to now. And what I'm fine. I'm fine with synthwave. It's great. But if you don't do things right, you get copyright flagged, and it sucks. All right, we don't need that. What we do need is the Builder app. Well, thanks for joining me on this Sunday. There are a lot of people streaming today, so I appreciate you all being here. I know I was watching a couple streamers myself this morning before I got started. Commander Doom, how are you doing today? We got hidden for a second. Good. Oh, Commander Doom messed up? How did you mess up, Commander Doom? Let's see. Where do we start? Do we start here? Bag one. Let's go. Shake and bake. Yep. 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 Okay. I knew his gun was in here somewhere. Oh yeah, that's not Commander Doom's fault. That's Lego. That happens. Nothing you can do about it. All right. Boba Fett is complete. Complete with jetpack. Hey, Josh Dowdle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They're really good. Lego customer support is really good. So I'm sure that they will get you all taken care of. Yep, Boba Fett just did swoosh on his jetpack. Wow, that sucks. But yeah, Lego customer support, they're really great. They'll get you all taken care of. So this is day 2 of Dudley's isolation. For those that were not a part of the stream yesterday, I had to take one of my other cats into the vet for an emergency Sunday visit, or I'm sorry, emergency Saturday visit, and it was a an abscess because of a Dudley bite. So Dudley attacked and bit one of my other kitties, and they developed an abscess from it. So Dudley is banished from the upstairs forever now. He's just a downstairs only cat. And he will have to also remain behind when we go to St. Louis on Friday. He will. I know someone that swings by and feeds kitties and cleans litter boxes for people that are away from home. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll be hiring that person, and Dudley will remain at home in isolation. But Charlotte, he's been good, but he's also been trapped downstairs. There's nothing for him to do down here. I mean, he's all by himself, except for being around Charlotte. But I mean, they get along well, so yeah. I love Dudley, but he's just he's a big bully. He's a big bully. No, he will never be allowed upstairs. I mean, you have to think about it. If he's attacking cats to the point that they develop abscesses and have to go into the vet, do you is that a kitty that you want to be a part of the environment? No. That's not good for the other kitties. So he's he's banished to the downstairs forevermore until all the other cats pass away, and then he'll be allowed upstairs again. And when he was allowed upstairs, when that attack took place, he was only upstairs for like 5 minutes. So you can't just assume that he's gonna be allowed upstairs and be grateful. You know, he's just gonna do the same thing he's always done, which is just be a big old jerk. So I ended the stream fairly early last night because I wanted to go upstairs and give Socks his medicine. Socks is the cat that has the abscess and the diabetes and the high blood pressure now. But my wife had gone to bed early, and so she gave Socks all of his medicine and all that good stuff, fed him, clean litter box. And I felt really guilty about that. So this morning I made sure to take care of all that stuff for her, so she wouldn't have to do it this morning. Because we usually rotate. You know, she does the mornings, and then I do the evenings. So I probably will do tonight's um, medicine administration as well. Um, yeah, I do like some space stuff as well, but some of it I don't like. I love all the Star Wars space stuff, though. Oh, he's not? Wow, I did not know that. No, Kathy, he doesn't sleep with me. He's never really slept with me. Because he usually just gets locked up. In we go. He's going he's going with Dallas to Grandpa's birthday, not going to Dallas, right? Because I think it's a long, long trip from Florida to Dallas. I think Eternity lives in Dallas. All right. So everyone on Twitch, I have to apologize. I was not aware that you had to set subscribers to not see ads. So I've apologized profusely if you subscribed to me on Twitch and you've been forced to view ads. I am sometimes ignorant of the workings of Twitch. I'm getting there though. I'm learning. Hey, Rockafire fan, how you doing today? So, Rockafire fan, are you done seeing all the Rockafire bands for now? You posted quite a few videos. Were you traveling to see them? Yeah, I did. I went to Chuck E. Cheese a whole lot when I was little. It was one of my most favorite places to go because of the bands and everything else about Chuck E. Cheese. All right. So these should all be aligned correctly. So if I get through this build fast enough today, we'll spin again. Kathy, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Thanks for asking. I went to sleep at a pretty decent hour and did not set my alarm clock, which is ideal. Hey, Greasy! So, I was hoping that I woke up at 8, but I woke up at 6. My goodness, that is so loud. What in the world is going on with this? Let's turn this down. Yeesh! No, I don't think I was ever scared of the animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese. I was scared of stupider things like drums. I was very scared of drums as a kid because I thought that they would bring thunderstorms, which was my nemesis. I was always frightened of thunderstorms as a kid. Specifically frightened of lightning and thunder. So I was not a big fan of Thor as a kid, as you could probably imagine. So I thought for sure we would get. So by the way, I uh, even my T-shirt was random today. I knew that there was a greater chance than not that I was going to be building a Star Wars set, and I wash all of my shirts inside out to preserve the graphics. And so I just picked this shirt, and it just happened to be Jango Fett's shirt that I purchased when I was building out Jango Fett Slave 1. They're coming. Yes. All right. This doesn't feel like it's all the way flush for some reason. I guess it's close enough for government work. Yeah, I hope your dad turns out okay. I'm sure he will. I have a lot of faith. So, Commander, you skipped bag 4 and moved on to 5. So, Commander Doom here got the Coruscant guardship, and they accidentally sent him 2 bag 2s and no bag 4. So, he's having to make do with what he can during his build process. It's nuts. I've had missing pieces before, but not missing bags. No, there's not been any treats yet. Oh, someone can't afford the treats. You're a little short. You're almost there, Greasy. You're almost there. Point options might not really work because point options really was mostly about the wheel and all that stuff, and the wheel is gone, but it will be back sooner than you think. Oh, look at you, Christoph! All right, that was so kind. Let me finish this. Let me finish this bag, and then I will go ahead and give him some treats here in just a second. Yep, they always appreciate treats. You don't know what the chicken means? This is the chicken. Oh, here we go. Charlotte does not like that at all. Not at all. So I think it's these Chinese guys. They will like walk around with those rubber chickens on their feet or something like that, and then someone's blindfolded and they go around and they start swiping people that sound like rubber chickens. Yeah, no, you can't give points. Oh, Dudley, you're right on top of everything. Including, are you on the keyboard? Goodness gracious. And this is why Dudley is a point redemption, because he just takes over the stream. So I'll give them treats here in just a second. I am on a roll here. I'm almost done. No, you can't. There's no trading of points, Rockfire fan. The system is not that advanced. It's rudimentary, but good enough, I suppose. You mean about your videos? I'm subscribed to you. Oh yeah, I'm surprised. I'm subscribed to a lot of you all. Oops. Actually, need to go back. Let me go back. Guess I gotta go forward to see what's going on. Okay, let's do treats, guys. We'll do treats. Okay, so let me rotate him so you don't have to see cat butt. No cat butt. So, Greasy, we're looking at bacon, NutriChomp. Oh, I'm sorry. Bacon, NutriChomp, or chicken and sweet potato. Bacon it is. So I'm going to give her 2 because these are small and she's not had any treats at all yet today. Oh my goodness, they're making a mess. So I'll give her the first one. Come on, come on. Go. See, did you see how she wasn't sure she's going to be able to keep it in her mouth, so she got down off of me? Want another one? Okay, Treat time is over. Bag two. Bag two. Bag two. So, Rocketfire, I thought that your videos were fine. Oop. Is that? Oh, hey, cool. I forgot. I set up a second camera, but I didn't like fine tune it. So, I guess I'll have to do that later. Yeah, Rockfire, your videos were great. This is such a tiny amount of pieces. It's a little funny, considering what I've been building. Yes, Rockfire fan, it is. It is. Solando Calrissian. He is the minifig of this bag. I always prefer the happier faces for minifigs. Oh, here we go. And now we got to do his. Hey! No, Zim. This is the Desert Skiff and Scarlac Pit. I already have the Java sail barge all built, so this complements it very nicely. Zim, how is your Sunday Funday going? Lando Calrissian. In disguise. Wrong one. Lando. Such a cool name, really, when you think about it. Oh yes, waiting with bated breath. I am not waiting for it because I have no time. Oh no. Rocketfire fan, I guess it is. Yeah, that's right, Shadow. W. Hey Panzer, welcome in. Hey Panzer, we got Panzer and we have Commander Doom. You guys can talk about your military stuff. It's great. Welcome in, guys. So I am halfway to Keystone Master in WoW. Or more than halfway. I ran some keys on Thursday and made all kinds of progress. Well, I should also finish this today. I should finish it pretty quickly. I'd be surprised if I didn't. I guess it just depends on Dudley. Dudley. Yeah, Kathy, I remember. I also was in the military. I was, Oop, hey. You didn't just eat a piece, did you? I was, whatever, an E... Well, I technically made E5, but got out before I tacked it on. Hey. I am not finding the piece I need for this. It's the opposite direction. I can keep finding the same pieces in the same direction. There we go. This is what I need right here. Greasy, I will be streaming WoW in the future, but on a separate channel. I won't be doing it. on this channel. I have made a separate YouTube channel for streaming games. But on Twitch, I'm just keeping the same channel. It doesn't, I think it's a lot harder to actually make separate channels like that on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Oh, it's Mac Plays Games. But all those that channel and the streams on it are well, I don't know. I know the last raid I did, I left it as mature audiences only because I did not want kids on there listening to the terrible things that were being said in chat, in Discord, rather. I mean, they weren't terrible, but they were just not. There's a lot of swearing going on. But I think for the raids going forward, I might just mute the Discord, so I can keep it open for anyone that wants to watch. Yeah, Kathy, my dad was in the Army and my grandpa was in the Army. My dad, he enlisted just after the Vietnam War and got out before the Persian Gulf War, the first one, so he kind of got lucky in that respect. But my grandpa was in the Korean War. And he survived. My grandpa was a cook in the military and when he served in Korea. And he took those skills and put them to use when he got back to the States. Did a lot of cooking. Oh, you're going to Slayer instead, Commander Doom? Like, to see the band Slayer? That's hardcore. So anyways, my priority, at least in regards to playing video games, is to get through, to get Keystone Master, and then kind of wait until the next stuff releases, the next content releases for World of Warcraft, and then go back to playing it on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is why I don't normally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I am streaming this Tuesday and this Thursday because I'm going out of town. Oh, hey, thanks, Rocket Fire fan. I came up with all that stuff at like the last moment. So none of it is very good, but bring back Navy bombers. Like, yeah, man. I think these are teeth. Teeth for the Sarlacc pit. So, RC Spaceport, what have you been up to lately? You still printing out stuff? Ooh, I got one stuck in there. Let me bust out these forceps that Zim was kind enough to gift to me that have just been amazing. Oh wow, I actually assumed I would be building the same exact thing, and I assumed incorrectly. You know what happens when you assume, right? Oh yeah, the Doolittle, of course, of course. And they dramatized that in the movie Pearl Harbor. They were the ones that took off with army bombers from an aircraft carrier. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hello, Alexandria. Alexandria, hope you're having a blessed day today. I'll link my second channel in the Discord later. Hey, Lego Therapy, welcome in. How you doing today? So this was the first set of Hey Canadian Blue. Wow, everyone's showing up. How you guys doing today? So we did randomize to see what the build was going to be, and it is, well, it's the Desert Skiff and Sarlacc Pit. So if I speed through this build, then we'll spin again and see what happens. So up in the top there, Lego Therapy is our what I've got done with Rivendell. You might not be able to see it very well, but um, I did post a picture in my Discord of where I'm at. And that is a link to my Discord there. And it is true, I do post lots of stuff about my cats and dog, including the one that is obstructing the view right now. Kathy, my wife is doing pretty good, thank you. She did get called in for a case today, and she was gone for a couple hours, but she's back at home and she's house shopping. Oh my gosh, guys. I have been looking at houses today like you would not believe. I had to tell her, okay, I have to stop now because I'm starting to get overwhelmed and the houses are all starting to look the same. So many houses. It's like it's like the real estate market opened up in St. Louis, and now my wife is like, "Hey, let's go look at all these houses." When we moved here to where I'm at right now, we actually looked at like 19 houses in 2 days, and I feel like we're gearing up to do something similar to that when we go up to St. Louis this weekend. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, Lego Therapy. Part of the reason why I do let him in is because he's kind of banished downstairs. So I am his only social contact besides my dog. So, and mostly up until this week, he pretty much ignores everything about Legos, but for some reason this week something triggered him, and now he's like, "Ooh, ooh, that's an interesting piece. Ooh, yes. Let me yeet that piece straight off this desk while you watch me do it." And yes, yes, he has yeeted things right off the desk. Well, I don't know if it's poor Dudley. I think it's more poor the other kitty cats that led Dudley into this position. But you know, it's cool. It's okay. It's cool. It's kosher. I'm giving Dudley still his best life. Oh, 14. Nice. 14's 14's you guys have done very well in my opinion if your cat got up to 14. Not all kitties live that long. The aforementioned cat that my that Dudley attacked is 15, and he's yeah. But Dudley's picking on the old farts in the family. Our cats' ages are 17, 15, 12. Let's see, 6, 6, and 3. With this little booger being the 3-year-old. And how did we end up with so many cats? We kept finding them and adopting them. That's how. But I'll have you know that earlier this year, we did find 2 kitties that we rescued that we did not adopt. We did call a cat relocation specialist, and they were able to pick up the kitties and get the kitties into a good home, so that we didn't feel like we had to adopt more kitties. Because I'm pretty sure that people agree that that 6 might be overdoing it for cats. Yeah, so fortunately, we do have little robots. We have 2 little robots upstairs, and those are like awesome. And the younger cats use them, and the older cats use the traditional litter boxes. So yeah, I still do have to go around and scoop up lots of litter, but the litter boxes, the litter robots, they do help. And we do use like the real litter robots, not like some of the knockoff ones that have been known to kill cats. That's a little weird piece placement, but I'll dig it. I'll dig it. Oh, Mark builds bricks. I'll have to check them out. Bag 3! Bag 3! Ooh, I must be building Luke. I must be building Luke because there is a very shiny chrome lightsaber. So the directions don't ask me to build out Luke yet, but I'm going to go ahead and do so right now. No, I always go with the happier faces. And everyone says, "Hey, Jason, you look like Mark Hamill." Oh, yeah, Panzer, your brother Kepler, he was in chat yesterday, and he was very, very nice and kind. Luke. Luke, my favorite character in the Star Wars universe by far. I do love Luke. All right. Shai Hulud. That's Dune, right? Shai Hulud is a reference to the great worm, correct? Oh, Greg, I'm sorry. Hi, Greg. Welcome in. Hey, Panzer, I'm just the builder, man. I'm not the designer. I think on Rebrickable, they do have some sandworm designs. And I keep hoping that the Ornithopter is going to be a build that I stream out. Like, I'm going to end up just doing a speed build or something of that here pretty soon. I do need to film some stuff, I think. I feel like I haven't filmed as much as I want to, and I have this super cool brand new camera. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw you going for those pieces, Dudley. Yeah, Ahsoka, she was pretty cool. Um, and that whole storyline was pretty sad the way it went down. But yes, and I didn't like that at the end of um, episode 9 you heard her voice. Like I hope they retcon that. Oh, really, Shadow? So I have Knights of the Old Republic, but for some reason I never played it. Um, I played Star Wars Galaxies though, if you guys know what Star Wars Galaxies is. Star Wars Galaxy was the basically the EverQuest variant of Star Wars. It's pretty fun. Okay, so well, go for it. Go for it, autistic. I'm sorry, Panzer. If you, I mean, I think it would be a great idea for you to sell your designs on Rebrickable for $5 each. I think that they would do well. I like the quality of work. I think it's, make sure that you get some help in regards to making your instructions because I've heard it can be difficult. Hey, Nick the Lego fan, welcome back in. Yes, yeah, Lego Therapy. I'm with you there. I think I've watched Clone Wars at least as a cartoon series more than any other cartoon series I've ever seen before. Um, and the ending also, also gets me. And another show that really gets me too is Kenobi. Like some people have had some hate in regards to that show, but I mean, I think it's guys. We've got an ad break starting for Twitch. Um, yeah, you can really see how tortured Obi-Wan is over everything that occurred with Anakin, and I feel real sorry, real sorry for Obi-Wan. Rebels is also a pretty good show. I've only been through Rebels once because I watched it pretty late. Like I didn't start watching Rebels for the first time until pretty recently actually. But I really liked that. But Resistance, no, I mean I liked Kenobi. Resistance, I could not get into that show. I mean, it seems like it's setting up all the world order stuff for episode 7 and just did not interest me whatsoever. So I think we're gonna have a drought of Star Wars content here pretty soon because I don't think there's anything coming in anytime soon. Oh, I guess I've been in overhead mode this whole time. Whoopsie! Hey G-Man, welcome in. Lego Therapy says, I know it's controversial, but there's not a single Star Wars thing I've hated. Yeah, I mean, well, Resistance was not a great thing to watch. The series, cartoon series, that is. But outside of that one, I have enjoyed everything Star Wars related, except for Episode 9. Episode 9 um, really felt like it was starting to jump the shark a bit. And I did not like how my boy Luke Skywalker was being treated. But I don't think it's controversial to say that at all. Personally. G-Man! I know Eternity says that. G-Man. How are you today, G-Man? Okay, Christoph, you want to walk my dog too? It's too hot here to really walk her around right now. She got some exercise today outside though when it was still cooler. Cooler being the definitive description there. It was still like 83 degrees this morning when we went outside playing. And she makes me laugh so hard sometimes. She got so tired and so hot, she ran for the back door like, okay guys, I'm done, let me in. I'm doing okay, G-Man, I'm doing okay. No real complaints today. Just vibing, having a good day. I've got a great audience today. Thank you guys for tuning in. You guys are the best. Appreciate it. So we did do the randomized Lego picker. And this is the set. So this set will actually be joining Java Sail Barge, which I'm afraid it might be a little dusty. I gotta see how that set looks right now. It's 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 a little ignored, I guess, because it's on the shelf of ignored things over there. Oh, you got French Bulldogs? Lego Therapy? So, if you guys have seen Holly Rudolph in the chat on YouTube, she has a pair of Frenchies too that she absolutely loves, and they're adorable. I just have the one Charlotte, the one and only. Yep, yep. Her Frenchies are interesting too. I think this is it for this bag. Extra pieces here. Bag 4. Bag 4. Which game did you make that custom mod for? Shadow, I don't know when the tentacles. I think the tentacles are built in this bag in bag 4. Han Solo! Han Solo in manacles. Han Solo. So I also love. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing down there? I also love Han Solo. In fact, after I saw the Return of the Jedi in theaters, that should tell you how old I am. My grandparents took me to Toys R Us and got me Han Solo's blaster. Mando! Welcome to the stream, Mando. How are you doing today? Is this Sunday finding you well? Han Solo. Oh, you're on the car on the way to the beach? Very cool, very cool. I like the beach. You don't have to tell me specifically where you live, but are you heading to an East Coast beach or a West Coast beach? Or a Panhandle beach? Or a Gulf of Mexico beach? Well, Mando, thanks for the love and thanks for joining. I think I'm flying through this build, but I could be wrong. I could be taking a lot longer. I haven't been keeping track of time. I also love Lego Star Wars. It is my favorite. My second favorite would have to be Lord of the Rings. East Coast, gotcha. East Coast beaches are okay, but I felt like the waves were a lot better on the West Coast. I was a little spoiled because I went to I went to San Diego before I went to Norfolk and Virginia Beach. And when I got to Virginia Beach, I was like, Man, these waves, they're kind of lame. They're nothing like the waves in San Diego. And they have a ton of beaches in San Diego. Like, a ton. And we used to go to Dog Beach a lot, which is, I don't know if it's still around. I think a lot of things in San Diego have changed since I was there last. I never surfed though. I just could never get enough consistent practice to get my balance. I boogie boarded a lot though. Boogie boarding was still pretty fun, especially with those big ol' California waves. Yep. One of these days, the wife and I, the wife and I are gonna head to San Diego, and I can show her some of my old haunts. So, brick therapy. I was on a Navy ship when a hurricane was heading up the coast, and actually several times when hurricanes were heading up the coast. So at least I'm familiar with. I'm at least familiar enough with that aspect. Hey, Grievous Animates, EB is barely doing Legos anymore, sadly. I mean, he is doing Legos on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings, which is fine. When you look at it, Legos they're getting a little expensive. Hey, speaking of the devil, it's Jim. Welcome, Jim. Welcome in. How are you today? I saw, yeah, you were doing the baby Luigi, baby Mario build this morning, and I was actually in the middle of vacuuming the house when I was like, oh wait, I never logged on to see if Jim was building out today. I gotta, at least drop a quick like and then go on. So yeah, I cleaned like the house this morning, like the whole sweep, mop, dust, counters, vacuum. Got kitten vomit off of the carpets, and then I went to Walmart and did some grocery shopping. Low key, also checked to see if Walmart blew the release date as they did it for the last release, i.e., if they put some of the August sets on the shelves yet, and they did not. And then ate Burger King because you guys have been talking about Whoppers and stuff. And then spent a lot of time looking at houses today, at least, virtually. And then I was like, oh man, I should probably get ready to stream. So, anyways, how are you doing, Jim? How was your day? I saw you did your build. You did some Fortnite. This is a great build. It's one of those builds that it kind of feels like it's so easy that it almost builds itself. You're just kind of there to help guide the pieces into place. But it's good. I mean, I don't think I've been building this for an hour, and I'm over halfway done. Oh yeah, Kathy was saying that Grandpa's got a birthday, so if it's not too weird, you could say happy birthday from all of us. But I can understand where it might be weird. Oh, see you later, Lego Therapy. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. Have a good day. Woo! Yep, Mando, I'm keeping an eye on that turbo tank, and it will be the first Star Wars release of August I build. Hey. Oh, thank you, Eternity. I always forget to say that stuff. I get so I get so caught up into what I'm doing, I forget everything else. Hey, Eternity! Oh, man, thank you. Thank you so very much. That was so very kind. Big W to Eternity Bricks. And you should also check out his channel. He does very good. He tries to get his viewers in as much as possible when it comes to Fortnite. He builds out some great Lego builds, and he's a very cool, charismatic guy. I don't even really play Fortnite, and I watch his streams, so that should say something. So thank you so very much, Eternity, and may you have a wonderful day today. Shadow, I personally, I like Hawaiian pizza. I think it's fine. I think that people shouldn't gaslight what people want to put on their pizza. I mean, everyone should be free to put on whatever toppings they want. I mean, I would encourage people to try things before they say they don't like them. That's what I would try. I mean, that's what I've done, so I'm not being a hypocrite here. Storm the beach with the turbo tank. Um, let's see. Panda says if I found a way to take 2 turbo tanks and make a nice big one. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool, but I don't know if it's possible. People have been talking about trying to make a big MTT out of the small one, but I think the round housing that the droids come out might make that problematic. So I guess you could see what happens. I mean, myself, I would be pretty excited to build out a big turbo tank. I don't have a turbo tank or an MTT currently, so I think you should do it and see what happens. And what's the worst? It doesn't work out, or people don't buy it. At least you tried. So, what are you doing after you guys get back from Grandpa's house, Jim? Are you done for the day, or are you? Oh, you're not streaming tonight, are you? You're done with streaming because you did your Fortnite stream this morning. I think that was the rationale. Tentacles. Ooh, gotcha. Did you finish the build from this morning? Mecha Godzilla. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, they have some really nice skins in Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. And whenever you purchase anything from the Fortnite store, make sure you use code EternityBricks to help support Eternity Bricks. There we go. This is where we're at so far. Bag 5. Bag 5. Oh, hey. Mando! Mando, you shouldn't have. Thank you, Mando. Mando, look at you. Man, you are... It's okay to miss streams. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. I appreciate your generosity, though. Thank you so very much. And my streams are always available to be viewed later. So you know, if you missed a stream, don't feel like you can't go back and watch it afterwards. But thank you so very much, Mando. That was very kind of you. You're a big supporter here. I appreciate it. And we got Chewy. Chewy's also in manacles, I guess. But oh, I forgot to undo a bag. Yes, Mando. Thanks again. Oh, Mando, it's fine, man. I appreciate it, and anytime you show up on stream, that's good enough support too. Thanks for popping in, Jim. It was good to have you here. And I'll, as you know, I'll catch your next stream. Okay, these are a lot harder to get on Chewy, which, to be fair, I mean, probably a lot harder to get on him in the movies too, because Chewy is a big beast of a dude. There we go. Chewy is constructed and manacled. I wish you guys could see Dudley's face from where I see it. Man, Mando, thanks again. That was really kind of you. Very kind. Yeah, Mando, here is Boba Fett here. Complete with jetpack. That's another Boba Fett swoosh for you. And for some reason, every time I swoosh a set, Charlotte gets excited. She's like, what is going on here? So this is the skiff now that we're building out. We are finished with the Sarlacc pit, and now it's the skiff. Kathy, I don't know if we can really do extra hours of the stream necessarily, but we'll see what happens when this set is built out. Because the way that the way I foresaw this is I would just keep streaming until the builds were done. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh gosh, Scotty, I'm sorry. When did you pop in? Scotty, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you pop in. Wow, Scotty, that was so long ago. Well, Scotty, if you're still around, I'm so sorry I didn't acknowledge you when you came in. Scotty on Twitch, he's so he's very great. His streams are amazing, and I try to catch every single one of them I can. And I took Com with me yesterday to see Scotty's stream, and he thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, Gris Kid, welcome, welcome. Tyler building the battle bus. That's pretty cool. I think I saw Eternity build that out one day. It looks like a fun build. Are you also a Fortnite player, Tyler? Why did I not see Scotty's message? That really makes me sad. Commander, I don't think you guys can do that stuff yet. I haven't programmed it yet. So, Griskid, we got significantly through Rivendell, and the whole time I'm sitting there wondering where can no one else hear the hello there when someone gets on? Or is it just Kathy that doesn't hear that? Well, no one else has commented except for Kathy, so. Oh, you guys don't ever hear the hello there stuff? Oh my goodness gracious. Um, well, I'll look at it after the stream. I'm on a roll, and I just want to see how fast this gets me. I can get this done. I should have really started the timer. I just forgot. I am. This build is just so fun and so very easy. It's great. Don't we all love Star Wars Lego? I love Star Wars Lego. And I have a kitty in my lap. I got a kitty in my lap. And his name is Dudley. My wife picked out Dudley's name, by the way. I don't really know why she picked it out, but she did. I think I picked out Thomas's name. I picked out Sox's name. I picked out. I guess that's all. I don't think I picked out Tracy's name. We take turns naming the cats. Oh, cool, Kristoff. That's cool. Battle bus time. Yeah, let's go. Looks like a fun set, but I'm not as big into Fortnite as some people are, so it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to put it together. What I want, like, I want to put together Optimus Prime after I saw Jim do it. So I hear hello there because I have two sound alerts. One goes to the stream and one goes to my computer, which is why I'm always, looking when, there's chat right there. So I'll pause when I'm doing it and instantly look and see what's going on. But it's not working for Twitch, which is why I completely missed Scotty. Like that really makes me sad that I didn't hear Scotty come in. Like fundamentally sad. You loved Lego Star Wars until today? What happened, Commander Doom? Mando, you stream? I didn't know you streamed. Do you stream Fortnite, or do you stream um, uh, um, what is it? That car game. I've just totally blanked on what it is. Oh, the bags. Oh well, don't let that ruin your love for Star Wars Lego. Oh yes. Well, I was thinking of there's a car game where you like drive around in little RC cars and hit a ball, and just completely forgot what it was. But some people have been unlocking stuff for that game in Fortnite and vice versa. So, but Battlefront sounds cool. I didn't play Battlefront 2. I actually played, now that I remember, actually, I played a fair amount of Battlefront 1. Like, I played a fair amount of Battlefront 1. Like, I was on there a lot for actually a little while with friends from work and such. And then, what happened is what always seems to happen when I play a game, and they dip out not too long after we start playing. Rocket League! Thank you, Greasy! Rocket League. So someone said that Alexandria is the best mod, and Alexandria is the best mod. She does a very good job, and she takes the modding job very seriously. Hey, Super Doom King! So we got Commander Doom and Super Doom King, who for just a one stream I thought was really the same person. So, welcome, Super Doom King. Yeah, if you're ever looking for a modder and she's in your stream, I would highly recommend her. Although, she might be getting overwhelmed because the word is out about how great of a mod that Alexandria is, so she might be getting overwhelmed with requests. And you should see her on Foggy's stream in the morning, man. She is there, and she is already handling business. Super Doom King, I wasn't sure if you and Commander Doom might, and I only say that because everyone seems to be changing their names so often. And I was like, is this Commander Doom, Super Doom King, you know? Mando, cool, almost to the beach hotel. That's pretty neat. I would say you do more than try. You excel. I mean, I'm a little sad I didn't actually make you a mod sooner. Scotty, I hope you come back so I can apologize. Oh no, are you kidding me? That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, Mando Von Doom. Okay. Usually my um all of my names start with MO because that's just how people know me in the video gaming world, as Mo, as in like Marias and stuff like that. But for for the purposes of Lego, I'm Mac. So anyway, Super Doom King, it's been a while since I've seen you. How is life for you? Cool. I'm learning all kinds of new things today. I love 3D instructions, by the way. Like, they do such a good job of clearing up any kind of doubts for piece placement. Yeah, yeah, it is. We're in excessive heat advisory right now, so we are just chilling. Um, I'm in the I'm in the bottom level, aka the basement, although it's not really a basement because there's literally a window right in that direction. So it's not a real basement, it's the second level. But the second level, it has always been the coolest part in the house. So it's my favorite place to spend either in winter or spring or summer. It doesn't matter. So Dune 2, what did you think, Super Doom King, of Dune 2? Did you enjoy the movie? Chill. Chill out, man. That dude was so chill. Chill as a cucumber. Yeah, that is kind of long. You're right. Um, I was gonna supposed to see Superman today, but because I'm going to St. Louis, I'm gonna see Superman at like an IMAX, not at my movie theater in town. Or at the minimum, I'm gonna go to a place that has reclining seats. Because at my movie theater doesn't even have the handrests that go up. No reclining seats, no handrests that go up, no nothing. No nothing. The absolute barest. Oh, oh, I made a mistake here, guys. I gotta go back and see what happened. I got a little too excited somewhere. Uh-oh, where did I go wrong here, folks? Oh, not too bad. I just didn't put this one piece here. Yes, Panzer, but someone else also lives an hour more into the future than you, so last bad guys. Oh, really, Mando? You switched from Marvel, but I suppose you can be equally a Marvel fan and a DC fan, right? It doesn't have to be one or the other. It's 3:45 for me. So I'm a big fan of Batman versus Superman. with the whatever the Zack Snyder version is or whatever. Um, that was a legit good movie, no matter what people say. Gosh, I can't remember what the name of the version is. Oh, Greasy. So do I. Like, believe it or not, the Spawn movie was one of the first DC movies made. Not the first, but one of the first ones. And that was a great movie. I mean, John Leguizamo. When's the last time you're going to see him play a character, or when's the next time you're going to see him play a character like that? He was great. The HBO series, they have a Spawn HBO series. Is it cartoons or is it live action? Because I have a very hard time actually watching cartoons nowadays. I can watch the Star Wars stuff, but it feels like I have a hard time beyond that watching stuff. Okay. Last minifig. So let us continue the skiff. Almost done with the skiff. I got through Star Wars because Star Wars just is the GOAT. So I'll watch just about anything Star Wars, whether it's animated or not. But after that, it gets more difficult for me to watch animated stuff. Like I have some friends that watch Berserk, and they swear by it, but I've not been able to bring myself to watch Berserk yet. And yeah, that's about it. I can't even watch some of the cartoons from my youth anymore, like uh, Thundercats and Transformers. But I think I am going to watch the old 1984 Transformers movie again because I haven't seen it in a long time, and all of the Transformers stuff that has been going on kind of makes me want to watch that movie again. So Greasy, you mean the like 1979 animated movie Lord of the Rings? I saw that. Can I go back and see that again? I don't know, man. That movie is kind of trippy with the way that everything was animated. Like it was almost like mocap animation, but not quite. They had all of those animated? I'm only aware of The Hobbit. No, I didn't know I only knew of The Hobbit that was animated. I didn't know the rest of them were animated. Someone needs to make an animated Silmarillion. I would watch that. Of course, I watched The Rings of Power, which does involve some of the Silmarillion. Boy, I can't wait for the fall of Numenor. So loud. Why is it so loud? They set up the stage. They set the stage for the fall of Numenor pretty good so far. Hey, Brick Therapy! Welcome, welcome. I think I have to push one of these in. Oop. So, we randomized the build stream today, and we're almost done with the first one. And I think because this one took so little time, I'm gonna have Kathy spin that wheel again here. Not yet, Kathy. Don't do it yet. Anyways, Brick Therapy, what's going on? Oh, Autistic. Hey, I didn't even know you were gone, Panzer, but welcome back. Any animated movie recommendations from me? I don't know. I don't think I can offer you any good ones. I don't really watch animated movies very much anymore. Oh, okay. Wow. Greasy, look at you. You're educating an old fart like myself. Brick Therapy, I am doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good Sunday so far. Got a lot of chores done this morning, so I felt like I was in a good state to where I could tell my wife, "Hey, I'm going downstairs to stream," and not feel guilty like I hadn't gotten everything done I needed to. Because responsibilities are essential to getting done, and happy wife is happy life, and when my wife doesn't have to live in a messy house, she's happy. And my wife is on call this week, so she can't really do much. So I'm here with y'all. And I can say y'all because I lived in Texas for 4 years, and if you lived in Texas, you're free to use y'all any and all times you wish. Those are some pretty good emojis, Mando. So Brick Therapy, I'm up to the tiling of the roofs on Rivendell. So I am probably mostly done with part 3 right now. And then after that is when I start the part 1, which is the one that is going to take a while. And GrizzKid is back from, I don't know even where GrizzKid went, so he can start watching the build that he picked out. But that will be something for tomorrow. Today is not Rivendell Day. Today is Random Build Day, which is my absolute favorite type of stream to do, because you just never know. Are you going to get a set that released last year or this year, or are you going to get a set that released from 2000? We'll find out here pretty soon again, folks, because we're going to spin again. Not yet, Kathy, not yet. And Dudley is in my lap, sleeping quite contentedly. And I am looking for this other piece. There it is. Yeah, I love just being surprised. And it's a way of helping me clear out my backlog too. Because I have Jays! Hello, Jays. How are you doing today? I was playing Fortnite and I had good loot, but I died. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. That's the story of my life in any shooter games. I mean, I would usually get really good guns in PUBG and then die shortly after. I got, I think people actually call me a loot delivery service because I would get great loot and then die and deliver my loot to whoever killed me. It's like, here you go, here's all this great stuff. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day so far. No complaints, although I'm trying to find this piece. This last bag has kind of slowed me down for some reason. Like, oh, here it is. Kathy says that her cat snuck in the house and you didn't know she was in the house. Can your cat not be in the house? Kathy, is there a problem with your cat being in the house? So it looks like we're building out the other side, as usually happens here. So Target actually has the turbo tank in stock right now, I think. Like, I keep seeing videos, or I'm sorry, I keep seeing pictures posted on Reddit about people that are spotting the turbo tank, and I'm like, boy, I really wish that I had a Target that was not 2 hours away. And I was very, 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 very tempted just to drive all the way to Springfield to get to my closest Target, but then I got to thinking that just my luck, I would go all the way to Springfield to Target to get Turbo Tank and it would not be there. And then my 2 hour trip there, 2 hour trip back would be wasted. So I'm just stayed home. Yeah, Jays, other people have said that too, but I'm still probably gonna get it because I've never had a turbo tank before, and I mean it seems exciting. Now, if I've already had a turbo tank before, then I bet that my attitude about it would be different. But it'll be my first turbo tank and my first MTT. So I guess Jay, you can live through me, right? Because I am for sure picking that up as soon as it's available. And also, I'll be getting the MTT, and I'll be getting K2SO, and I've already pre-ordered Wicket, and I pre-ordered Castle Neuschwanstein, and what else did I pre-order? I already forgot what I pre-ordered. So hopefully Lego can get me those things as fast as possible. Now, I didn't do the express shipping because it was like $50 for express shipping, and that's a lot of money that can go towards Lego sets. You know what I mean? So no express shipping for me. Just normal, slow, 3 day, hopefully if I'm lucky, delivery. Oh, the ATST. That's the other thing I pre-ordered. Yeah, some people have like tried to incite rage by showing like if you pick it up from the top that it collapses, but uh I've also seen people post like that happening on the other versions of the turbo tank. So you're not gonna induce any rage from me, good sir. I know what you're trying to do. It's just it's just the way it's built. You can't do anything about it. So you think you can make it bigger, Jays? I think Autistic Tank Enthusiast here was talking about trying to mod it up with a couple, two turbo tanks to make one. I mean, you might think it sounds pricey to do something like that, but I literally have purchased two Rivendels to make one giant Rivendell, so bendy, 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 bendy. Gotta make a bet. Yeah, how is everything in the Eastern time zone there? I know, right, James? I know, right? They're just they're just doing it for the upvotes, Just the upvotes. Some people just seek attention. All right, so that's on there. Yeah, I do not play with my Legos. They are, to me, they're just models. Ooh. Yes, Kathy, I know you are. I am not. I am in the central time zone because I live in Missouri, aka Misery. No, some people just have to blow things out of proportion. Hey, Phil and Bricks. Hey, Phil, thank you so very much for popping in to throw a like. I hope you have safe travels to wherever you're heading to. Seems like today's a good day to get out and explore and enjoy. Mando here is heading to the beach himself. And if there was a beach anywhere near me, I probably would do the same, but there is not. I think this is the last step. And then we're going to go ahead and spin again. Oh, the 327th Battle Pack. Like, yeah, what is up with that? That is just... That thing is just going to stick in the stores until it's on clearance, man. Oh, okay, Phil and Bricks. Hi, Beauty. Oh, double ads? Have I done something wrong again with Twitch? I feel like I'm trying to tweak things. I'm tweaking things as I hear people are having issues. Hi, Beauty. Welcome in. Beauty, you're coming at the end of the Sarlacc pit in Skiff, but you'll be coming into the beginning of what we randomize next. Oh no, there's... Let me snooze. I'll go ahead and snooze those ads, Beauty, so you don't have to go through them again. Beauty, I feel so bad because I've had people that have been subscribing, and I didn't notice until yesterday that all the people that are subscribing have been having to watch ads because I didn't know there was something you had to change in Twitch to make it so that didn't happen. Like, I am so ignorant of everything going on Twitch. It's it's sad. So I turned off the YouTube integration chat for now. Just so anyways, how have you been? I know you've been in some of the streams that I have been in. So Jays, I know I wonder if tariffs are affecting the prices of Lego though too. I imagine they have to be in some regards because you know Lego is manufactured in multiple factories around. So I can't I can't even remember whose emojis those are from. Like it was someone that was having a birthday last week, and I subbed because he seemed great, and I'm sorry I forgot his name already. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Mando and Jays, you guys both just reply at the same time that it's $45 for a battle pack. Yeah, that does seem expensive. Cheeto. Hmm. I guess there's an untold story here that needs to be investigated and discovered so I understand more information. Nathan, oh yes, Nathan builds bricks. That's right. I, ugh, ugh, I do not like Cheetos or cheese powder covered anything like cheddar popcorn. Ugh, ugh. No, thank you. Oh, ugh, ugh. No Cheetos for me. Okay. The penguin is from is Penguin Con. I like Og streams. He also has a little kitty too. Yeah, Christoph, man, I did all kinds of chores this morning myself. Like I was a chore machine today. Mr. Harrell, thank you so very much for showing up. Lurking is wonderful. It's perfectly fine. I appreciate you very much for stopping in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, everyone loves it when Santa comes to channel. I wonder what Mr. Harrell will be up to today. Oh, really, Jays? I think I have almost all of the 25th anniversary stuff myself. A lot of it is still unbuilt, which is they're in this randomizer thing, which we're probably going to do again in just a couple minutes. I'm hoping Queen Mary's Revenge gets picked. You know, that would be a nice little thing. Hey, Silent Mode, how you doing today? Oops. Oh, little Lego. Everyone's joining in all at the same time. Little Lego, Silent Mode, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing great today. I think we are, I think we're done. We're done. So, it took me 1 hour and 51 minutes to build this set, which I guess is not too bad. Hey, Diego. Wow, everyone's popping in. Diego, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? All right. Yeah, look at that, guys. 1 hour, 51 minutes. Yes. Oh, I'll wait till the ad break, or I'll wait until the ads are done before I go any further. Hey, Jim, welcome back. So we just finished the set. 1 hour, 51 minutes. So I will be right back. I'm just going right over there for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, it's a little dusty. So Jabba's sail barge is just a little dusty. I should fix that. So we've got the whole crew here now. The complete set. So this was the last UCS set I built before I started recording. In fact, I actually have one small video of this set as a video build when I was testing things out. Yeah, Java Sail Barge is gathering dust. I always forget to dust that portion, so I have to go back and do that. But this was a pretty cool build. Yeah, I do have the Razor Crest right over there. I built that. I built half of that on stream, and then I built some of it on speed builds too. I have a lot of old videos. So Beauty, let me know when you guys get out of ads. So these doors actually pop in. Oh, Mando again. Thank you so very much, Mando. Your generosity is incredible. Yeah, Mando, I did finish it. So you can open up these doors and it shows like the insides and stuff like that. It's pretty good. It was a pretty solid build. Yes, I do have it all together. Mando, thanks again, man. Your generosity is unparalleled, sir. Yay, Beauty, you're back. That means the ads are over. Yep, so I just wanted to show the whole. No, Eternity, I have all of them. I have all of the UCS sets. I I splurged in October and got a large portion of them, and then over time I got the rest until there was no more to get because I had them all. Dudley, I can't see the chat. So I'll go ahead and put this away and put these. I guess I'll put these up there. I'll be right back. Not Luke. Not full Luke. Lando Calrissian. Han Solo. All right. Kathy, are you around? If you're around, Kathy, will you do me the honor to spin the wheel again? Kathy is the default random wheel spinner because she does such a good job of it. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Little Lego, I'm sorry. You have to take apart your Parisian restaurant because you didn't put it on a Mills. Spin it to win it, baby. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. What will it be? Uh, 75277. Well, guess what, guys? We got another small one. 75277. What is that? So 5277. Oh, oh! Boba Fett's helmet, right? Boba Fett's helmet. All right. Here it is, guys. It's a little dusty, actually. Ugh. Hey, welcome back, RC Spaceport. Hey, nice dude. Nice dude, 321. Thank you so very much for the follow. All right, so let's. I got this at the Bricks and Minifig in St. Louis the last time I went to Bricks and Minifig, and it was all I could do to go in there and walk out just with this helmet because they have such a lot of neat stuff there. Go, please. RC Spaceport, what are you up to? Are you printing today, or are you yeah, what are you up to today? Printing dragons? Wow. Look at EB. Man, this is what kind of dragons are you printing, RC Spaceport? Banana Cats! I love Banana Cat! Alright. So we are all aware of Boba Fett. Isn't this fitting, really? Because we just put together a minifig for Boba Fett, right? So I don't think this one will give me stats. So I guess we can look at the instructions. Buy little Lego. So here are the instructions for 75277. Boba Fett. Welcome to your new Lego Star Wars building adventure. I guess there's not really much to the instructions here, but I do think it's interesting that the instructions are in black. Well, Eternity, that's why I have Razor Mice. It's because of, wow, you gotta be able to hit all the spells, right? Mando, what are you doing, Mando? Mando, thank you so very much. Mando! Mando! Wow, Mando. Wow, thank you. Wow, that's very kind, Mando. Thank you. Yeah, Mando, why? Why, Mando? I really appreciate it, Mando, and I hope you have a great day at the beach today, and I hope the waves are there and you have a great time surfing, if that is what you intend to do. Thank you, Beauty. I have missed you on my streams so very much. I've been literally doing this bag one because that's how I imagine. You're fine. You're fine, Beauty. You're fine. It's great when you're here, and when you're not here, I understand perfectly. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mean to I don't mean it that way. It was just you're always a pleasure to be around on stream. I appreciate you. We're building Boba Fett's helmet is what we're building out. So anyways, Mando, thanks again for the super. You're awesome. I really appreciate your supers. No, no, no. I would never fire. Mando, thanks again. I would never ever fire Beauty. So I really love the black background for these instructions. Actually, I'm a little upset that I let that set get so dusty. I've been dusting, but I guess I forgot to dust that box. Shadow, are you one of those people that gets cold after they eat? My wife is that way. Oh, hold on a second. I guess I gotta update the stream information, don't I? There we go. That's all updated. Mando, thanks again. Have a good time at the beach. Ah. I got distracted for a minute. Hey, Scotty, I was hoping you'd come. Scotty, I'm so very sorry that you popped into my chat earlier and I did not see you pop in to my chat. And I've been waiting for you to come back so I could apologize profusely that you popped in and I didn't say anything. There's a problem with the notifications for me on Twitch, and I'm sorry I did not acknowledge you. So Dudley is down here trying to get into the Sarlacc box. Oh, Eternity, you ate too much cake. This is the end. So I went to one of those Fogo de Chao or whatever it's called, one of those Brazilian steakhouses, and I legit ate so much I really thought I was going to die afterwards. Yeah, I do care. I do care very much because I wanted to say thanks again for the entertaining stream last night, Scotty. Um, and Com really enjoyed the experience. So I do have more people that that sometimes hop onto Twitch that have not yet. So you'll have to show SpongeBob to a few more people if you don't mind. So yeah, Brazilian steakhouse. I legit thought I was going to die after eating there because I ate so much. Uh, Jim, you're doing such a great job already. Like, your growth is phenomenal. Yes, I do use OBS. I use OBS and I also use StreamerBot to help with some of the automation and stuff like that. So it's been pretty good. Oh yeah, when is the face cam and how are you going to make that work, Jim? You can feel free. You can feel free to pick my brain anytime. I've given plenty of people advice on how to set up some things in OBS and such. But there's some things I still have to tweak even on my end. Like, StreamerBot just stopped announcing people arriving in chat just spontaneously. Hey, that's good. That's good. The beautifully expensive Gucci wig. Is that where all of your streaming revenue is going towards Eternity? A wig? I mean, that's perfectly fine if that's the case. I won't say anything bad about that. I'm just curious. Yeah, yep. RC, I I got to see Pucker, and also so did Com. Jimmy says he'll never expose his secrets. It's, I laugh every time that Scotty Rotten shows his stuff. I laugh so hard every time without fail. Like some of the some of the most I've ever laughed in my life, and it happens during a stream of all things. Um, Cheesy Dad also has some pretty funny moments too. Like his streams are pretty entertaining. One time, someone was just doing they were just doing nonstop farts, so it was like just poop rockets the whole entire time. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It just it just depends on the timing, I guess. So Eternity, I was setting that up, but I think there's something broken with Atom right now, Atom Vertical, and it was actually it was actually crashing OBS. So I'll have to revisit that in the future. Hey, Dark Sky Builds, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to see you here again. Yeah, SpongeBob. I mean, never in a million years. And SpongeBob is sitting there the whole time on stream, and you just never know. You have no idea what what's going on until you're shown. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, what's up, Kathy? Yeah, yeah, Dark Sky. Absolutely letting the freak flag fly. I'm not gonna spoil anything for anyone now. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone that still needs yet to be introduced. Oh, Kathy, am I going to Bricks and Minifig in St. Louis? I don't usually go to Bricks and Minifig in St. Louis. I usually go to um, the minifig shop, which is different. But no, I don't think I'll be going to either of those places because I'm saving up for the August releases. I'm saving up for the August releases, so I'm trying not to spend any money any except on the August releases. And usually when I go into the minifig shop, I walk out spending a lot of money. Hey, welcome back, Panther. So we're making some pretty good progress on the old Boba Fett helmets. Um, Again, this was because the Sarlacc pit took less than 2 hours to build. We spun the wheel again, and this is what was picked. And two Star Wars sets picked today, which I guess because I own so many Star Wars, it's likely that that would get picked. Which is why I put on a Star Wars shirt today for a random build stream. I just knew that it would happen, but I'm not. I'm not too terribly disappointed, although I really wish some things would have been picked, but those can be saved for another day. Like, I still have not built Chopper yet, and that released in May. Let's get this looking like it's supposed to be in the picture. So this will go right next to Boba Fett Slave 1 when it's done, which is where it's been sitting in a box for a couple months. And hopefully your internet is back to being normal, Panzer. So one of the things that actually turned out to be a boon, I guess, with this whole fiasco with the house that we almost purchased but didn't end up purchasing is apparently after doing some additional investigation, the internet situation there is not good. Shadow, is it your birthday today, or are you just lying? Are you lying just to get Jim to sing happy birthday to you? I will not sing happy birthday to anybody. I do not have the voice for singing. I have the voice for speaking. I do not have the voice for singing. You know, I have never done karaoke in my entire life. I cannot subject other people to that, which is my singing. Not even at my absolute drunkest have I done karaoke. Which, yeah, never. Yeah, Shadow, when is your birthday? I know Kathy's birthday is August 5th. Ah. Hey, Zim, you've built this out before, right? Boba Fett's helmet? So I think you have almost all of the helmets, right? There's no stickers in this, right? Am I going to get through a random build stream without stickers? That would be pretty fantastic. So Eternity, there's all kinds of resources out there about OBS. So there's a guy that I like. His name is Nutty, and he's got some good information about OBS. Hey, Unstable! Welcome back, Unstable! How you doing, Unstable? It's been a while since I've seen you. So Dudley is laying on top of bags and the keyboard all at the same time, and it's a small miracle that he has not done anything to the stream. Happy birthday! I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day today. It's been a good day. Got all kinds of stuff done today. Like, I basically cleaned the house and went to Walmart all by 1 o'clock. And ate too, on top of all that. So I told my wife I would be down here for a bit. And she was like, okay, that's fine. Because I got all my responsibilities done today, like a very responsible husband slash human being. And I gave Socks his medicine today. But I do think that after Boba Fett's helmet is done, that's probably good enough to call it, I think. Because I don't want to stream all day today. Wife still wants to talk about houses. I have looked at so many houses today. No, we have not made it to bag 2. We are almost to bag 2, though. A little bit more pieces in here than normal. So yes, I am. Oh, he's. Do you see him? He's so asleep. I don't want to boop him. He's so asleep. Look at the little guy. He is crashed out. He's a cat loaf right now. He's a cat loaf. So I'll let him. Oh, something happened to make him awake. Oh crap! I forgot. As soon as this bag is done, I have to take Charlotte out. Her pooping time is between 3 and 4. Oh, unstable. Oh, I'm sorry, unstable. Yeah, I am not a big fan of that helmet, which is so very disappointing because I was so looking forward to that helmet coming out. And Zim, I think, also had some issues with it too. Well, there's a lot of green on this. And where am I sticking the 3 at? Or I'm sorry, where am I sticking the 5 at? Oh, I think that goes right here. Oh, Kathy, thank you. Yes, yes, I did. I'm still taking my antibiotics. Hopefully, I don't have to go back to Springfield for consultation because that it's 2 hours there and 2 hours back. All right, guys, I am so sorry. Now Dudley's awake. Christoph, no bourbon, no scotch, no beer until the antibiotics are done. It's okay, Dudley. Everything's fine. All right, guys. I am sorry. I do need to take a quick break. Charlotte does have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, though. Okay. Yes. But, I mean, it was just soda, right? That you guys heard me? Yeah. I know I don't mute the mic when I leave. Thank you, Beauty. Because I have a tendency to forget to unmute the mic. I know I'm playing a very dangerous game. I'm playing a very dangerous game. So this is the base. Are your base or belong to us? Oh, XTI, hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't see you pop in. We're building Boba Fett's helmets. Yeah, I guess I will look for something like that. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm sure there's a plugin. So Charlotte did not do what I was expecting her to do. So she'll probably have to go out a little bit later. But she did go to the bathroom. She just did not go number 2, as it were. RC Spaceport. Nope, I don't want 2. I want 3. Oh, Greasy, that's a terribly violent movie. Scarface. I think I've seen Scarface, but it was a long time ago. And Dudley, there we go. Dudley is back making a bed out of bags. He did this thing where he pulled the bags toward him, like, these are my bags now. You'll have to go through me. Where is this? Ah, here it is. Mando, we are building Boba Fett's helmets. Mando, we are building Boba Fett's helmets. Whoopsies. Greasy says he really likes the musical score done by Giorgio Moroder. Moroder? I don't know how to pronounce that. I am terrible looking at names and figuring out exactly how to pronounce it. Yes. All right, and this has to go in a particular direction because if you fail to do so, you'll have to rebuild it later. Oopsies. So RC Spaceport, who are you printing that dragon for? Why are you printing the dragon? It looks amazing. This is a health check for Eternity Bricks. Health check for Eternity Bricks. Are you still alive, sir? After you consumed too much cake? Are you still with us? Have you succumbed to the coma? That is very neat, RC Spaceport. I have to think of what I'm gonna do myself. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I should have an auction or if I just should do donation matching, which I feel like I would probably have a better time with. I have no idea what I would auction off. I did think about auctioning off some minifigs and having the proceeds go to charity, but I'm not 100% on that yet. I don't really think most of my minifigs are really worth a lot anyways. XTI Eternity was in here. That is the term. He was. Oops. Yeah, I'm just not sure about that yet. I don't, like I said, I don't really have. Pretty much, I have only the minifigs of the sets I've built. I've never gone out and purchased any additional ones. And I'm not sure yet. I want to break up the minifigs from the UCS stuff yet. I'm just I'm thinking about it. Yes, Mando has that much amount of XP because he's been very generous today. But no more, Mando, no more. You have given enough today. I appreciate you. Yes, thank you, Mando. You've been very, very generous today, and I do appreciate it. But well, that's all I need to say, I think. All right, come on, Technic. Let's. Oh, it's not it down all the way on one side is the problem. There we go. Oh, I think you already have achieved that, Mando. You've achieved top supporter status already. At least on YouTube. I can't remember who holds it on Twitch. Oh wait, I could just look. Com does. Boy, I really love building helmets. They're one of my most favorite Star Wars builds. Not the favorite, but one of my most favorite. Because they're just pretty neat. And I almost went around and got all of them, but I didn't. I kind of balked at the price a little bit. But some of them are like the TIE Fighter helmets and stuff like that. They're pretty expensive now. So this goes at the front. Let's make sure all this stuff is sealed in pretty good. Oh. Yep. So while you Twitch folks are here, do you guys mind if I ask you guys a couple questions? And sorry to put you guys through this for those on YouTube, because none of this really applies to you guys at all. And these are for like setting up Twitch correctly, because as I said at the beginning of the stream, and I think at least once before, I was not aware that I had to set something in Twitch to where subscribers would not have to watch ads, which I always thought XTI. Hold on a second, STI. Okay, XTI, you can check it. You can check it again. So, yeah. So pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads, is that good or bad? Dudley's going to give me a little bit of trouble when it comes to getting these pieces, I think. Okay, so those need to go. And that actually has happened to me where I've rated and immediately hit, well, actually I don't hit ads anymore because I've done the turbo thing. Okay, but I don't want that to happen. So actually, I'm just going to go ahead and disable that right now because I don't want to be rated and then have someone hit an ad. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, Dudley, can I access the keyboard, Dudley? Okay, so that is all done. Okay, thanks, guys. Okay, Sam. Yeah, so that's been disabled now. That's been disabled. Uh, and I have the, what is it, 3 minutes. Bye, Mando. Hey, thanks again um, for your generosity, and I hope you have a good time. And I will be streaming until Friday. Okay, so I'll remember that. So I set 3 minutes every 60 minutes. Yeah, I think that is something that Beauty actually helped me with when I was starting to set all that stuff up. And also, the other question I had is, how do you guys determine who you're going to raid? Do you guys always go? I don't think you guys always go with the same people each time. And I'm trying to avoid going to the same people all the time. Okay, Kathy, I'll still be here. Whoa, I missed an entire step here. Zim, you burned your hand on the power adapter of the monitor that's not working? Yes, I do believe you did find your problem with your monitor. Are you okay? Do you have to go and seek medical treatment? Right, this looks right. Goodness gracious. That sounds horrifying, actually. Doesn't sound great. Hey, there goes Dudley. Dudley's getting up. Pre-watching a new streamer for a minute while... Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I can do that. That's a good suggestion. Thank you. You guys have always been so very helpful. I appreciate it. Wow, wow. Yeah, I try to keep things clean here, so I'd probably try to do the same when I raid in somewhere else. That's a very good suggestion. Lots of things to learn on Twitch that just doesn't happen on YouTube. Panzer, I served on the USS Karen, DD 963, Spruance class destroyer. PG 14. Welcome back, Kathy. Welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of funny if you look at the what happened to the USS Karen. Well, that's spelled Caron, not Karen. You know, this is the second set in a row. Well, the second set I was built in the last couple days that had this color green. There's some greenish elements on Rivendell as well. So I guess those are really all the only questions I have for now. Again, I do appreciate very much all the good suggestions, and you guys have been very nice and accepting in the community. I also appreciate that very much too. Oops, that is totally the wrong side. Kathy, I made a mistake. It goes over here. Side-eye cat. I love all of the cat Tangiers. I did mess up just a little bit. Yes, yes, the Spurners class did um, precede the Arleigh Burke destroyers. Yeah, Kathy, I messed up just a little bit. Nothing too bad. And I don't know what Dudley's doing, but I think Dudley's just terribly bored. And he's stir crazy. No, Kathy, I think two is enough. I've been going at it for 3 hours. And I still have a little bit of time left before this one is done. And the wife wants to talk about houses more still, so I think she said she had like 20 houses saved, and we've only looked at 7 of them so far today. So I would rather be down here doing this, but I don't think I can get away with that tonight. But have no fear, I'll be back tomorrow for Rivendell. We'll continue Rivendell tomorrow. And it looks like I will finish probably part 3 before the end of the week. Because there's probably only really 2 more days left of part 3, and then we'll start part 1, which is gonna be it's gonna be real interesting. Kathy, we're moving because my in-laws are getting older, and my wife kind of wants to spend their remaining years around them instead of being like so far away in case they need something. Like they wanted help buying a car earlier this week, so we had to go out there for that. Partially for that. There was still something else that we needed to do up there too, so it wasn't entirely all that. So what just Charlie, you doing okay, pretty girl? You're also seem antsy. All my pets are antsy today. Yes, Kathy, they did in fact get a new car. It's some kind of hybrid something or another. I can't remember exactly what it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Panzer. I told you the Spruance. The Spruance was 963. The Karen was 970. My bad. Kathy, I would have to say that they're antsy because they haven't really had a chance to go out and play very much because it's pretty hot. Like they said, the heat advisory today is 100 to 105, and so I've kept the kitties and the doggy inside for most of the day. And the first thing I will do when this stream is done is I will give Charlotte a bone because she really loves chewing up bones, and it keeps her occupied. And I would be doing it now, or I would have done it at the beginning of the stream. But there's a lot of meat on the bone, and so what that translates to is multiple bathroom breaks. And I didn't want to have to deal with that on stream today. All right, guys, ad break in 1 minute. So, oh yeah. So I guess this is another question for the Twitch folks. For ad breaks, for the 3 minutes, is it kosher for me to keep going? Or is it kosher for me to stop building and wait for you guys to get back after the ad break? Like, what is that? You keep going, Unstable? Hmm. Well, we're not to the ad break yet, so I'll figure out I'll think about it in the next minute or so until we get to the ad break. Ooh, some good clicks here. Oh yeah, some very good loud clicks. So do you guys scan in your builds, like your instructions for points? I always forget to do that. Maybe I'll go ahead and do that right now. Like I literally probably have thousands of insider points in my attic right now because I keep forgetting to scan instructions for points. Oh my goodness. Dark Sky, you're like a savior. I I would have just Not even thought about that. All right, I actually think I think ads are done now. That is pretty funny. So did I? Oh no, I didn't build this high enough yet. I got distracted. I don't use paper instructions very much, but I wonder if people have scanned the paper instructions I have put on the screen. Hmm. Boy, I have messed this up a little bit. No, I pretty much stopped building during the ads this time, Beauty. Yeah, that sounds like it could potentially be a legal build. Um, so what Panzer did, Panzer said he put two by four tiles in the grooves of a grill piece, and it created a slight slope angle. And I think that would be illegal because of maybe the stresses you're putting on the piece. But I am still kind of new to Lego, so could be incorrect about all of that, you know. But it sounds like it could be illegal because it doesn't seem like it's going to be very well connected. And this sounds like whales. So when I was monitoring the SOSUS nets in the Navy, we couldn't hear the whales, but we could see them. And what we would do with our data is we would sanitize it to remove any kind of confidential information, and we would send the tapes to the University of California at Berkeley so they could study the whales, because you could see from the noise they were making actually how they were migrating across. It was pretty cool. So yes, if you guys ever watched like The Hunt for October or anything like that, and they mention SOSUS nets, that is what I did in the Navy for the last part of my Navy career. Very, very interesting stuff. Well, this is an interesting song. Got a lot going on. Well, this is a pretty solidly built chunk. But am I doing this right? Because it feels like mm, something seems a bit off. Oh no, I just need to push it more. It's fine. Everything's good. No mistakes were made. No mistakes, Kathy. No mistakes were made. See, look at it all. That's just very solid right there. A lot more solid than I thought it would be. Oh, ice cream. What kind of ice cream are we having today, Kathy? Do you guys know what fish food ice cream is? It's a Ben & Jerry's flavor. I love fish food. I didn't get any at the store today, and I'm kind of regretting it now. Chocolate for a chocolate milkshake? Oh, cool. Oh, half baked? Yeah, half baked is pretty good too. It's just something about fish food. Like I don't know if it's the marshmallows that make it so tasty, but I'm a little obsessed. Dark Sky, I appreciate fish, but I wouldn't say I'm a fish head. I have a buddy that is a fish head though. Like he is out and about right now touring fish and recording with tapers, which is a thing that is very popular, I guess, for a lot of people that follow fish. Fans are making you hungry for fish and salmon, or shrimp and salmon. Uh, I personally hate salmon, but if you enjoy it, then that's just fine. What about you, Dark Sky? Do you like fish? One of the writers for Parks and Rec really loved fish, and he was the same guy that coined the term humble brag too, which is amazing. Yeah. I did mention my friend Chase. He was really big into the Grateful Dead too, and he was supposed to go to college and instead dropped out of college to tour around with Grateful Dead back in the day. So I guess he's a fish head and a deadhead. And for me, I just have seen Tool a couple times, and I guess I've seen Gary Newman twice too. Those were fun shows. Oh, Panzer, you're being a metalhead over there? Yeah, I used to be into metal, but not so much anymore. Randucci! Hey Randy, how you doing? Yeah, I like fish sticks. I also like fish sticks with custard. Actually, I don't, but I had to make the Doctor Who reference. So, Randy, I had Eternity in here for a little while. It was pretty cool to have him watching me for once instead of the other way around. I don't think I've seen the Kanye South Park episode. No, I haven't seen. I think the only things I've seen from South Park lately have been like the episode on. Oh, I saw something uh, like something for COVID and something post COVID, and then I saw something about like with the GLPT weight loss stuff. They had a pretty funny episode about that. Yeah, EB will show up like a shiny Pokemon. So I wonder when Lego's going to start making those sets. And I wonder if I'll end up getting a Pikachu, even though I'm not really big into Pokemon. But I do like Pikachu. Okay, Randy, thank you. Thank you for taking it to Discord, because you're right. It probably would be not very safe for my channel. So yeah, this set is definitely a little slower to put together. Or maybe it's just me getting tired. Or maybe it's just all of the green. There's a lot of green. I've heard that most of the Mega Bloks Pokemon sets are decent, Panzer, but I've not purchased any of them myself. I think I have an overhang here, right? Yeah, I've got an overhang here. Oh, I put that on the wrong one. Yeah, I haven't really played Pokemon very much, but I remember this one time in class that the guy sitting next to me was just trying over and over and over again to get a particular Pokemon with a particular attribute that he wanted. And it was just like he spent the entire class period just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm like, this does not look like it's very fun. And he never got what he was after. He maybe did later, but he certainly did not during class. Kathy, you're going to find all kinds of nice sets at Target. And you might even find. Oh, you don't do Star Wars. Never mind. Oh, you've piqued Randy's interests with this discussion of metal. I'll never forget when my dad told me that he felt Metallica was evil and I would never be allowed to listen to Metallica. And so I had a buddy of mine make a mixtape and label it as something else other than Metallica. And one day I was listening to this mixtape. And my dad asked me, "What are you listening to, son?" And I said, "I'm listening to music." And he's like, "Oh, can I listen?" So I passed my headphones over, expecting for him to blow up and say, "I can't believe you're listening to Metallica." But he just, did this thing where he was just, headbanging to the music and enjoying it, and gave it back to me and said, "That sounds good, son." And I was just thinking to myself, why would you ban Metallica if you've never even listened to it in your life? Because plainly you've never listened to Metallica if you did not pick up that was Metallica. Oh, Opeth. I've heard of Opeth. I think I've heard Opeth. Yeah, I was really sad that ISIS broke up. Like to me, they were such a great sound. They just seemed like they were getting even better as they went along. Kathy, you can always get that love sign. I think you were thinking about getting the love sign, and I think about getting that every time I actually go to Walmart nowadays. Oh, yep. You can see Dudley's. I'm sorry, I am on bag 3, Beauty, but it's not done yet. It's taking me a little while to get through bag 3. It's a good build though. I'm really enjoying it. As long as I put the pieces on right. All right, so we've got almost the entirety of one side done. Okay, Kathy, I'll still be here for a little while longer. Dark Sky says the PMRC was crazy org pushing for music censorship. Yep, yeah, they sure were. I remember when Cypress Hill, they put the parental advisory on Cypress Hill. But I can tell you, hey, little Lego, welcome back. I can tell you that it didn't stop us kids from somehow getting a hold of Cypress Hill. Oh, Shadow, you're learning Italian? Are you using Duolingo for that? Cool, I used Duolingo to learn a bunch of French before I went to France, and then hardly used the French I learned because everyone spoke so quickly in French that I was like, man, I'm so lost here. Guys, I have this 1x2 brick that I have here randomly, and I don't know where it was supposed to go. Well, that's quite a collection of bands, Panzer. So bands are like Sabaton, Metallica, Motorhead, Motley Crue, Linkin Park, Rise Against, Sea Shanty Metal. Sea Shanty Metal. I've never heard. I know what sea shanties are, but I've never heard of Sea Shanty Metal. That sounds interesting. Iron Maiden and Clutch. I've never heard of Clutch either. So I think this was supposed to go. Back here somewhere. Oh no, it's supposed to go back here. So let me remove this section here, I think. Scotty. Oh, Scotty, welcome back. Yeah, we were talking about PMRC a little bit. Okay. All right, so we're good to go now. I don't know how that happened. That was so weird. Alexandria, what are you sorry for? Nothing to be sorry for. Oh, this. Yes, I have to put this on. No, Alexandria, that's fine. I find it just perfectly fine if someone falls asleep on my stream, then it must mean that things are soothing enough that they can pass out. It is perfectly fine. No reason to apologize. Oh, D. Snyder, I have seen that clip a lot. D. Snyder, he is awesome. And he's still kicking it today, D. Snyder. Yes, he is. And if no one has seen it, I do recommend the documentary on how Twisted Sister got formed, and the rise of the band. It was It was a pretty good watch, if you ask me. I bet they assumed that they were going up against someone that was stupid. And D. Snyder showed them who is boss. Now, I've made mistakes on helmets before, so I'm trying real hard not to this time. So let's see. Yep, this juts out. And then rotate. Goes there. Almost out of pieces for this bag. In fact, I think this is it. Bag 4. Oh, Dudley, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? He didn't get hurt, but he did get a little scared. Are you okay? I didn't mean to wake you up that way. Are you okay, Dudley? He's fine. He was out cold, and I went for the bag, and it crinkled, and he was like, he jolted up. I did, I did, I did scare Dudley. Hold on, I gotta check my phone here real quick. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Randy. I'll check all that later. So let me go ahead and stick this back. Oh my, the bag is so warm right now because Dudley has been sleeping on it. Yeah, we all listened to Cypress Hill when we were in high school. So Dudley has taken a brick separator as his own. You can have the brick separator, Dudley. That's fine. I wonder. No, I don't think I can. I think the angle's bad to catch that on camera. Hey, Clicking Cliff. Welcome, welcome. Hey, how is your endurance build going, Clicking Cliff? That looked like a pretty good time. I was on and I was lurking a little bit, but I did see some of your build. Sometimes when I catch a stream when I'm working, I don't really talk very much just because I usually have like audio muted for a good chunk. Oh, 8 bags left? Cool. The end of the endurance is interesting because it's almost like you're sewing because you have to put the sails in. That build really makes me want to build more ships. But I will I think I'll wait for Pirate Month. Oh, you shouldn't be nervous, Clicking Cliff. It'll be a piece of cake. The I feel like the sales are durable enough where you're not going to rip anything in the process. You okay, buddy? Why are you sleeping on the desk? You should be sleeping in my lap. Are you too hot for my lap, Dudley? Uh, Kathy. Let's call September Pirate Month. When the Black Pearl is released. I guess it's official that it's coming out. It's gonna be dope. So I have Black Pearl, and I have I will have the Black Pearl, and I have Queen Anne's Revenge. Okay, that goes underneath there, just like that. Sometimes it's a little tricky figuring out where these pieces go. Tricky, 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 tricky. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of the build, but I'm sure, as I said before, it'll be just fine for you. You won't have any issues. I forgot about that actually. I don't know about that build. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Something does not seem correct here, actually, in reviewing the data. 1, 2. Oh, I see what's going on. The Black Pearl has a lot of pieces, but I don't think it's going to be a big build. I know, Kathy. Read the instructions, right? There's just so much green sometimes. It's all kind of blending in. Oh, really? What gift with purchase did the steamboat have, Alexandria? Only, huh? I don't know if I could only dress up as a pirate. I spend so much money on Legos now that I don't know if I have enough money for costumes. I might do a pirate hat, but doing a full-blown pirate costume, I don't think I don't think I can. A ticket office to buy steamboat tickets? That does sound pretty neat. I've seen someone light up the steamboat. It looked pretty cool. And yes, Twitch, that would be Mr. Harrell that I saw light up the steamboat. He does a great job with lighting up his sets. And flip it. I still have as a project to light up the Titanic. I don't know. Well, I think what would be fair is if I finish Rivendell before I get any of the August releases, I guess I'll work on lighting up the Titanic. I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. But with me being out of town for a couple days, I don't see that I'm going to get Rivendell done in time. Shoot, I guess maybe I should have worked on Rivendell today, actually, now thinking about it. But, oh well. That is fine. And then this goes on this piece here, like so. Hey, that's cool, Panzer. I'm glad that you're having such a good time. I think it's important to enjoy all aspects of the build process, even the creation of your designs. Yeah, let me tell you, I've been taking that melatonin, and it does its job pretty good, but it does make me just a hair sleepy the next day. So how big did you make your mills, little Lego? $32 by $32? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Unstable, I'm at the junction where 5 milligrams is too little and 10 maybe too much. And they're gummies. So I guess maybe I can try to cut one of them in half. I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. And these are melatonin gummies, not gummies, as in marijuana gummies. which would probably help me fall asleep even better. And I probably wouldn't feel tired the next day. There was an incident. Well, I'll talk about that on another stream, actually. No. Yeah, Alexandra, are a moderating machine. Oh, cool. I didn't know you were a mod for brick therapy as well. That's nice. That's nice. Hopefully you had no troubles with anyone on brick therapy stream. It always makes me a little nervous when kids are streaming, because some people just don't know how to behave. Yeah. Yep, there are definitely some weirdos out there. And I guess this is the left-hand side, which is almost done too. I only caught a little bit of Cyan stuff this morning, but it looks like that. It looks like she finished. So what is going on with this part? Guess it goes up and over. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So only a few more pieces left for this bag, and then it's the last bag after that, I think. All right, flip it over. Okay, and this goes on the front. Sweet. Almost done. Bag 5. And these are extra. So I think we'll definitely be done by 6:30, if not 6:15 Central Time. Oh no, Dudley! No, 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 no! My pieces. I have to have quick reactions. No sleeping on the clock when Dudley is around. This has been a fun build. I am glad that it did land on this. I don't think I was unhappy. Hey, Cheesy Dad! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I was on your stream today as much as I could. I started early in the morning on doing all the chores that I had to do today. It was nuts. But it all got done, and then afterwards it was my own free time. Haha, mac and cheese. Oh. Oh, really, Cheesy Dad? I never noticed any problems at all the whole time I was there. And granted, I wasn't paying attention the whole entire time, but I was um, flipping in and out. But I'm sorry that happens. I've had that happen to me too in the past, so I understand. But I honestly I didn't notice anything that was bad or out of the ordinary. It was wholesome. It was very wholesome to see you playing with your son. So today, Cheesy Dad, what we did is I put all of my sets that are below a certain number of pieces into a random wheel generator, and we spin it to see what fate has in store for us today. And it was the Sarlacc Pit and Skiff, which is actually a set that's kind of on the smaller side. And so we finished that in under 2 hours. And so spun the wheel again, and this time I landed on Boba Fett's helmet. And I don't think there's a timer for this one, so I don't know precisely how long it's taken, but we're about to wrap things up, I think. It's been a fun night. I love random build streams because they're so unpredictable. You just don't know what you're going to get. But the majority of sets I have are Star Wars, so it's almost guaranteed to be a Star Wars build. And this one time I spun the wheel and I actually got the pretty pink bouquet. So that was definitely different. And I did happen to have a vase already clean and handy that I could stick the pretty pink bouquet in. Kathy, that is the goal, yes. The goal is to now work on Rivendell for the rest of the week. But I actually. Oh yes, me too, Cheese Dad. I pre-ordered that, and it will. I'll get it whenever UPS manages to get me the package after it ships. I've I think I've ranted and vented about UPS and post office and FedEx in my area enough for me not to do it anymore, but they can be very frustrating at times, that's for sure. So I'm not entirely sure I'm going to finish Rivendell, but as soon as those August releases are in my hands, I'll start on those first. Because everyone else is going to be building them too, why not me? Hey, Area 56 bricks! I think I mentioned this before, but I want to buy some hats. How do I go about buying a hat? And this goes here. Boy, I love how this looks so distinctively like Boba Fett's helmet. Sweet. Is this supposed to really have a gap like that, though? I'm a little worried about the gap. Ah, it's rangefinder time. These two gaps here, actually, see, I think that's fine, but I thought it might be sealed a little bit more. You can see that, Zim. Yeah, it is Boba Fett in the helmet. Oh, I just pushed it up a little bit, and now it's fine. There's no more gap there. See, now it's all clean. It's just the line there. So yeah, I just pushed this up just a hair, and it was like, okay, cool. It all clicked into place. I think it's so nice to have someone on the stream that has built something before, and they can like point out stuff or help you out with stuff. Yeah, especially with the old um, AT-AT driver helmet, man. Boop. Dude, it moves! That rocks! It moves! Oh well, I guess that's it. There we go, guys. Boba Fett's helmet is complete. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, it does. I just forgot about it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's unstable. I lived in a house that was like that too. It was terrible. Boop. Dark sky. It did not. It did not help at all. Oh man. Well, as tempting as it is to spin it again, I don't think I should because there's a chance it could land on a 1,000 piece set, and I don't want to build that tonight. So I think we're gonna call it quits here. This is just a little dusty too. So this is how they will be displayed, one next to the other, just like Django. Nope, snooze. So very briefly, I would just like to point out how I feel that this design here for the bottom is so much more superior than Jango Fett Slave 1. This has just a little bit of dust on it. I haven't dusted my sets in a couple weeks. Sure, the cockpit for Jango Fett Slave 1 is superior, but I really feel that the bottom of this is so much better, so much more solid. So I guess that is going to be that. Tomorrow will be 6 o'clock. Let's see. Um, continue Rivendell. We'll probably finish part 3 either on Monday, or I assume sometime on Wednesday. And then from there, we will go straight into part 1. Okay, Dark Sky, yeah, I'm about to raid out here in just a minute. So thank you guys very much for joining in this random build stream. I appreciate you guys so very much. I know I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did have fun too. And I anticipate doing this for more Sundays because if I stream on a Sunday, I'll probably do this again. I just love the random build stream. So, you guys have a good rest of your day. It is 6:17, so there's still plenty of daylight left. Hopefully, it's a little bit cooler where you live than where I live, that you can get out and enjoy the rest of the day. Area 56 Bricks, you guys have a great evening too. And shout out to Mando and Eternity so very much for you guys' generosity in the supers today. You guys have been great. And Alexandria and Zim, thank you guys again for moderating today's stream. I appreciate you guys so very much. And I won't do a very long shout out because my voice is starting to get a little hoarse. But again, I do appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow night at 6 o'clock Central. Have a great one. Bye bye.